pray to the only one. All hail the holy fridge. Ooh, fridge goddess. Ooh, fridge goddess. Scout the oven like in every stream. The voice changer, what do you mean? Solo play, I'll be on your team. Fridge goddess. Join me inside my fridge. Pray to the only one. All hail the holy fridge. Ooh, fridge goddess. Ooh, fridge goddess. So let's play, you girl. 34 degrees, nice cooler. And the term goddess, but I never so modest. Join me inside my fridge. Pray to the only one. All hail the holy fridge. Ooh, fridge goddess. Ay, fridge, goddess. Ay. Make sure to subscribe, follow, like. Ooh.
Whoa.
Make sure to
Chat,
subscribe,
bear with
follow,
me.
and
Oh, hold on. I got my microphone. Let me fix that. Hello, Utah. Welcome to the stream. Bear with me, chat. I've got officially almost a little under 24 hours now since the last time I've had nicotine. I am trying to quit cold turkey. I've been working and quitting for the last almost a month now, almost 2 months now, is it? But I think I finally managed to kick the habit, and I'm only struggle blessing with it, you know. This is the first day I haven't actually, like, put my vape. Like, I've been using my vape, but my vape has, like, no nicotine in it. So now I'm just trying to break the habit of trying to hold it up to my mouth and sucking at it. So if I get escalated here in any way, I apologize in advance. I'm trying really hard to fight here. Basketball. Let me jump into the Just chat here. Let me get my hand. Let's jump into this Just chatting screen here. Nice camera. Hello, everyone. Let me put us in the room instead today. I wish to be in the room today. Hello, everyone. How's it going? I figured we're going to be playing everyone in a little bit today. But I figured I'd come and talk to y'all for a bit beforehand. I've got a couple of clips I gotta record. And the best way to record those clips is probably, well, live, you know? So let me get this music set up here in library. There we go. Hello, Utah. Hello. Let me resize this one so that you guys can see me on the YouTube channel. There we go. Wait for the YouTubers there. How's it going, chat? So I wanted to discuss some important things today. First, we need to talk about kidnapping. There's two types of kidnapping, right? There's the type that's consensual, and that's the type that I want. I want to be consensually kidnapped, tossed in the back of a car, and you know, maybe I'll break out, maybe I won't, you know. But then there's the type that happened to me today, where my coworker decided we were going to ride together, and I was going to be forced to sit in the car while he goes hunting for some homeless dude that was walking around. And I'm just like dying. So I'm dying here in the car. Just take me back to the office. I just need to like die quietly in the bathroom, right? And my coworker's like, no, it is time for us to hunt down this homeless dude. And I was like, no, I don't want to hunt the homeless dude. There was 2 types of kidnapping. There's that type and then there's the consensual type, which I want. I want someone to beat me over the head with a baseball bat, toss me in the back of your car, and drive off with me, you know? That's the type I want. Yeah. Besides that, I also have to do the mandatory feat of the day. It's a feat of the day. We're doing shoes today. Happy shoe day, chat. It's a shoe day. We're wearing only shoes today. This is our regular feat of the day stream. It's so minimal brain energy. The feet, I'm honestly surprised. The feet stream, yay, shoe day, happy shoe day, chat. The feet stream, so I posted a VOD of my feet, earlier this week, and it's got like over 2,000 views on it, and I was just like, oh my god, like, apparently I found the meta. I've broken the algorithm, let's go. Hello, Anas Pandita, welcome to the stream. We'll just wait for everyone to get on in here, and then we'll be jumping into, Date Everything after. It's installed, ready to go. We just need to hit the play button, and we're ready to play. I want to make sure everyone's ready here before we start. When I get a ready check, I'll check with everybody, I think. I figured I'd yap with you guys for a bit. Was okay. So if you guys don't know, we'll need to turn this music down first because I can't focus with the music playing. So if you guys don't know, my real life job, I'm a meter maid, off stream. So like I go around and go do meter maid things, you know. I've got a cute little outfit. I've got to wear that cute little dress, and I have to go and write tickets for everyone because I'm a meter maid. There's always some weird shit that's going on with my job. So what I was thinking of doing is doing some recreations of those. I don't know if I want to do them in CR chat, but there's always some sort of crazy shit going on in my real life job. So I come on here and I tell you guys what's happening in my real life job. The crazy shit for this week is that my the only coworker that I actually enjoy spending time with is he got a better job and he's moving on. So he's on his way out, and his last day will be the 30th, and then I will be by myself until we hire somebody new. And because my job is a 3rd shift job, it's always an absolute nightmare to hire anyone on 3rd shift, so this kind of sucks. So if you're looking for a new job, if you're looking for a 3rd shift meter maid job, come reach out to me, we'll hook you up. Oh. Alright. I think that, it's, dang, that's tough. Losing a coworker you really enjoy being with. So, the last time we lost an employee, it took them 6 months to hire a new employee. But, I think that, the guy on 2nd shift is, he said he might be coming over to 3rd shift and, work with me, which would be cool. There's, this girl that I work with, and she is a menace. I struggle working with her. She called off every single day last week, so I got stuck doing all of the work by myself while she was gone. And, she claimed that she was sick, and then one day she did come in. She worked an hour, and then left, and then I felt, like, real sick after that. So, like, this entire weekend I've been kind of, like, recovering from being sick. Hello, Chase Thistle! Welcome to the stream! How's it going? Photosynthesis! Let's go! Do we have some mitochondria in here as well? just chatting today. We're gonna be jumping into Date Everything. It's a new game that came out yesterday. I was thinking of playing it. I'm vibing like a giant turkey leg. Hell yeah. I'd be down for a giant turkey leg right now. I'm fucking starving. What do we got in the fridge today? Mitochondria indeed. Jay Sizzle, when are you going to post the interior of your refrigerator so I can do a fridge review of your fridge? You gotta have like 2 or 3 fridges by now, right? When are you going to sell me the inside of those? I want to see them. I want to see where I can set my streaming materials up in them. I think that'd be fun. My. Alright. Do we want to jump into this game? I definitely want to. Listen, I want to do like a fridge reviews chat. If you guys are on the Discord, join the Discord. Post your pictures of your inside of your refrigerators. I want to do a stream where I sit and just review all the people's refrigerators. I only have one refrigerator. Sadly, big sad. One day, Jay Sizzle, one day you will be at Gordon Ramsay level of cooking, and you will have multiple refrigerators, and that will be the day that I will come to your restaurant, and I will hold a gun to you and force you to allow me to review all of your refrigerators at once. Live. I will still review your single fridge, though. I want to review people's fridges. I think that would be a really fun thing. If it works with me being who I am, I think it would work pretty well. But like the struggle of getting people to one day I'm going to sit down. I think maybe that's something I'll do for my subathon tomorrow. Subathon starts tomorrow, chat. Big excitement. We're going to be starting the subathon at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow, and we'll be going until the 22nd, I believe. Whatever the Sack Sunday is. We're going for a couple of days straight. Check, let's go! It's time! Like I said before, I don't think my fridge is worth picturing. I think it is. I think that all fridges matter. All fridges matter, so I think that you should take a picture of your refrigerator and show it up. I see that somebody has done the ready check, which means that it is time for us to go ahead and play the Date Everything. Let me switch this over to Date Everything. Let me close this music, and then we'll open up the game. Okay, a fridge dates everything. Let's jump over to the game. I don't know, it's not even opening yet. I have it set to, it says playing, but I don't see it even up here. Oh, here we go. Game capture. Got a little close there, chat. My bad. That does not fit on the screen here. Fit to screen, please. That still does not fit screen. Stretch the screen. There we go. Ooh.
Date everything.
Hold on. I don't know why that's like that. It's not fitting to the screen though. Put the screen. There we go. Let me update the game as well. We are playing Date Everything. Right, let's jump into the game, chat. Here we go. Can I fit Goddess here? Let's see. No, I can't. We'll do, lowercase here. Fridge. I can't fill out. I'm filling out. Wait, is this? Hold on. Is this a job application? I just realized I'm filling out a job application. No, I don't want to fill this out. Stop. 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 I don't want to fill out a job application. I just realized this was a job application. I live in the Fridge Realm, the city of residence Fridge Realm. I got tricked into writing a job application, Sat. I can't believe this. I feel so betrayed. It's not even been 5 minutes into the game. I've been tricked into fucking filling out a job application. I've been tricked into. I've almost got employed. I can't believe this. I think I've gotten employed. I don't know if I want to do it this. I think I might just do Fridge. Let's just do Fridge here. Validation approved. I just got a job, chat. We just got a job. It's jobbing time!
Congratulations!
I am going to be at...
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls lost for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now,
Academies.
it's time to get to work.
Fantastic. I'm so happy that I've managed to get a job. Working from home. That's what everyone dreams to do, I think. I see that this is my new setup. I assume that I can stream in here. Let's go ahead. Let me move this chair. It's the largest chair possibly even the largest chair you've seen. Assuming you've only seen 10 to 50 chairs in your lifetime. Okay, so I can right-click to investigate things, and left-click to, grab things. So I can, like, violently grab this bulletin board. You begin the experience staring at the bulletin board. Perhaps this is a thematic reason. The secret life of inanimate objects? Okay, let's go ahead and walk around the house. Or not, never mind, I'm locked inside here. Let me out, help, I'm stuck, I'm being held hostage. This is kidnapping and not in the tier that I want. I do not want to be kidnapped like this, or do I? Oh no. Okay, it says start your computer. Get the chair out of the way so I can start the computer. Oh my god. Can I jump? I can't jump. Okay.
Valdivianites!
Oh, I figured it out!
Tuesday
I am big
from your
brain!
favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however,
Let's go.
is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30 job applications we didn't immediately burn,
Push the type.
yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center,
I feel very welcomed. This sounds like a quality job.
We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally,
the business is
daycare
family
center has
is
been
not a
shuttered indefinitely
red
due to the
flag,
recent
chat. It's
economic
not a red
downturn.
flag.
We thank our
Business
director
is
of
family.
childcare coordination,
You know?
Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Can I type something? I can't type anything here. Business is family. If this was a mega corporation, which is definitely not a mega corporation, it is, but you gotta remember that is business talk for you are now an indentured servant.
Hi there. You come highly recommended.
Shit, it's Tom.
I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Thanks, Tommy. Shut up, Dingleboards. I do have a good attitude. Or thanks, Tommy. I would say thanks, Tommy. Thanks, Tommy.
You are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town.
I'm not trying to get fired my first day.
Great, nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Okay, just let me go. I am very much proud of myself. Thank you very much, Tanya, friend.
And in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Oh my god,
hey,
Sam!
You there?
No, I'm not. Who are you again?
Wow. Already forgotten your BFF who got you the job.
No, it's Sammy. Any advice for my first day?
Keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
Wait, why do I have a degree in customer service? Yeah, thing in customer service, baby.
That's right.
Battle for Azeroth in customer service.
Good luck, okay?
Definitely not killing civilians here. No war crimes committed yet.
You have new tasks.
Oh my god. You got mail. We've got a sewing machine.
Broken sewing machine.
Skill issue. So what? Wanna go on a date with me? Sorry, let me give you a refund. What seems to be the problem? Which one do we do? Should I ask this random sewing machine person to go on a date with me, or should I ask them what the problem is? Ask them what the problem is. I don't want to be too thirsty my first day at work here.
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
A couple of years ago? That sounds fishy. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can I get a refund, though?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Hello, I
Closed.
purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Please wait as I transfer you to my manager.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all white and covered with wet stuff.
I'm sorry to hear that. We will issue a refund shortly. What would you even buy an inflatable couch? Would you like to go on a date with me? Okay, I'm going to ask this one. She seems like she... Would you like to go on a date with me?
Just give me a refund. Okay.
Sorry to hear that. Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
Damn, you're so bad. You said your kitchen is what?
Yeah.
When you're using the couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
My god, this person's dumb. Why did I even ask this person to be on go on a date? Utah, I'll be looking for Wild Freaks kind of project to submit. Yeah, good luck on your project, Utah. Nero Raven, welcome to the stream, by the way. We are playing Date Everything today. If you use knives near the kitchen, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
Fucking wrecked, buddy. I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
I am a science teacher.
Some cobalt?
Pronto Palace High School, go Harridans. And I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is
what
not
in the
cobalt.
night?
It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
in the world? Are you Are you single? This type of science is above my current valid alien level. What should it do normally? This last code it should do normally.
Normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Can you prove you're a science teacher? Are you single?
I am not. Happily married to my husband.
No, he's gay, darn!
Am I to understand that rather than help me with my plight, you are using your position to propose romantic dalliances?
No, I made a typo. Please don't tell my boss. It's my first day.
Quite a typo. I would like to speak with that boss, please.
If you let me kiss you.
Hello.
Oh shit, I lost my job.
And I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
You counted every single one?
Every single one.
That's
you
wild.
are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
Is that our mistake? We will be issuing you a refund shortly.
Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Uh-oh, David Moyes wants to talk to me.
Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders.
David, nice joke.
Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course,
wait, we're on that list. Let's go.
If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to
hydrate? Yeah, I can hydrate real quick. Hold on.
It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000.
Let's
While
go!
the Val 9000 has
taking
unfortunately
over.
determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Sam!
Tom, you
Got a
getting
quick
fired?
minute?
Sure thing, Tom.
Knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable
Tom,
future.
what the fuck? It's my first day. Dang.
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
So, are you one of the affected people?
Yes, I am, Sam.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and
It's
getting
literally
you
my
fired.
first day. I managed to fill out 5 tickets, do my job for maybe 10 minutes, and immediately got fired. Well, I haven't gotten fired. They can't fire me. I don't have a reason.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense.
I'm basically
In a
fired. I'm
completely
laid off.
twisted
They
way,
laid
of
me the
course.
fuck off.
Well,
I have to go and file for government
so we can't talk
government unemployment now.
Discord?
Discord? What's that?
It's a messaging app. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Would you like to leave this to your computer? You won't be able to return later? No. Yeah, make sure I've done everything. Okay, I think I have. Yes, let's leave work. Check your phone. Press 1 to check your phone. Hit escape to check your phone. Got mail. I found Discord! Can we join the Holy Fridge on this Discord server? Yeah.
Hello.
Come on. It's in for
There goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly, yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
And what is that?
Well, not now.
Workspace? Oh, this is the work app, okay. We've got save, settings, show gaming settings, okay. Alright, let's close that, and then let's get out of the office. Shit, that's the drone, it's here. Why are you smashing my window? You were supposed to drop it off at my doorstep. If you break a window, I'm going to charge you for damages. Let me out of my office. Oh my god. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. I gotta go fix my... What the fridge? Are you friggin' kidding me? That drone.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. You certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there! Your
Hello.
life is about to change. Hope you're
Why?
ready.
Shut up, I hate you already. I would like to skip this particular conversation. A talking pair of glasses.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
I hate that name.
Woohoo!
I have met Skylar Specs.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a
yikes.
silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And
Yikes.
maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Whoa there! Whoa there! I'm not ready for that kind of stuff.
Oh, it's okay. It won't hurt. Yet.
Jesus Christ.
Just kidding. I'm a kidder. I find it easier to cover my feelings in low-hanging humor to cover my unbelievably dismal self-esteem. Yeah. I'm sad inside.
Ace.
So, we are going to
Ace,
awaken
I feel your
our
pain.
first dateable object. Go up to a door,
Okay.
any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Go, go.
I don't want to. What if I choose press tab to switch betraying glasses on and off mode? Hold space when wearing glasses while aimed at an object to speak to it. Can I speak to the glass, the broken glass? Okay. Well, naturally, we have to go and talk to the refrigerator first. Sorry, but today is special. There's a method to my madness, I promise. I guess I have to talk to the door. I don't really have a choice.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
He's got that English. Hot, Dorian the door, kind of hot, okay. I've smashed. He's English.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
I am Chaos Reborn.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn.
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear. After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Hell yeah, I'd be down with being
If
friends with
everyone were
Dorian.
friends, the world will be an awful lot safer in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you
Who's
seem like a
Reggie?
good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Hell yeah. I've become friends with Dorian the door.
As it should be.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Number go up. Oh, it's my specs. Okay.
Each dateable
Number
object
go
has
up when
points
I
to
make
give
friend.
whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
I feel even ever so slightly more confident.
Wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Oh no.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beam.
Okay. Time to flip out the cell phone.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile
Oh, I hate
appears in
this.
front of you, shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun
Why
is
is she
shining
bald?
only on you.
It's her hair.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
And now my phone is talking to me. Great.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey. Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work. Hello!
Her name is Phoenicia. Great. She didn't even introduce herself. How rude.
Hi there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
What kind of schedule does a phone have?
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about
Oh god, it's a Pokedex, so I can get a Pokedex. Let's go.
Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Bye, Phoenicia!
My name is Phoenicia. How much more do we have to pay?
You have to meet 2 more of us. You're good now. Go awaken the magnifying glass in—
Which of course is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Okay. So I've got a Pokedex here. Great. Holy— oh, there's a bunny somewhere. I saw a bunny silhouette. I saw something with a gun. Okay. There's 100 different characters I have to meet. Okay, this should be a magnifying glass. Here it is.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private
In the
eye
world
that
is
stands
this
before you.
creature?
She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well.
Buddy.
What have we here? Aha!
Maggie the magnifying glass.
You're not a suspect, are you?
No, I'm an enemy stand user.
A witness, then.
What exactly?
Just as I thought.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up.
We're not under oath, so I'll just have to keep that in my noggin. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Oh, I get it. Rumors like the item, but the room.
That tickles.
Unlike Skylar's
Oh my God,
Datadex
stop.
that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the
Rumors
pesky,
like a
hidden objects
room,
that are tricky to
not
find.
like the objects that we're looking
It's good
for.
for rounding up suspects, tracking
I
down
like this.
evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Alright, cool. I can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the
I
better
will
your
find all
specs will
100
be.
of them.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last
Sue.
one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas.
Can only talk to one more item. Am I get accused? Hold on. Here's the rumors. So if I turn it off, okay, interesting. Okay, tinfoil hat. The mysterious hacker has given you a gift, equally mysterious gift. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom. Do not wish to. I wish to talk to the refrigerator. Ah, fuck, I can't talk to the refrigerator yet. I'm only allowed to talk to 5 items a day, it looks like. Is it my bed?
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't... Well, how strange then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
I am talking to my own bed.
She's all curves and comfort.
Intense.
A soft body
Jesus.
and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
A new follower.
Hey, holy humans, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I see that you have pulled the fox. Good job. Know you? Who are you? Why do I feel like I know you? Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
I have met a new dateable. Betty the bed.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
Sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it? I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I don't care, I want to skip. Hey, I hope you're having fun. You're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're playing Date Everything.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime
that
soon?
fucking lip bite. Holy shit. It's not really my thing. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice. I don't see how it's any of your business. That's not really my thing.
Oh, I see. But you know, even if it isn't, there are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner. Cuddling
Jesus
for one.
Christ!
Reading
No!
side by side.
No! Slow it down! Slow it down! I mean, I like sex, but I'm just not there currently.
Oh, I see. Noted.
Oh my god! Oh my
By
god!
the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not.
Things are progressing too quickly for me.
It'd be nice to finally get to
Oh
know
my
each other.
god! Lip bite is fucking peak, holy shit. I'd love to know you, boy, on a more intimate level. I'd love to get to know you better. She's dreaming, lady. Okay. Oh, okay. I'd love to know you on a more intimate
I
level.
already know you, intimately. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it? Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Do you think she's gonna be watching me sleep? It's a date.
I can't wait.
Sorry I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
I'm gonna climb into bed. I hope I'm not sharing it with everyone. Switch back to God Bless's off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. All right, time to wake up and start my day. I have a mirror, but I don't have myself in it. Can we just hold hands a little? There is a lot of items here. I'm looking around. There's a lot of different items I could probably talk to. But obviously, we have to go and talk to the first item. Most important item. The one that we've come to see. The one that we want to yap to.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting
God.
to know everyone
Not you,
around
Skylar.
here better?
Fuck
Maybe
off.
finally find some love?
Why am I doing this? I want you to fall in love with me. Where should I go next? Can I just, like, leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Oh, amazing. I love and trust Valdivian. Well, they would use you for good. That's convenient. That's convenient.
Really? After they sold you out for AI? It's your choice. I guess. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions?
Why am I doing
Glad
this?
you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. A mysterious reason.
Can I know what that reason is?
Not until I know that I can trust you. Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do. And date.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Guess I have no choice.
You always have a choice. You can always just leave. Any other questions?
Where should I go next?
I would suggest following as a detective. She'd have some good places to start.
I already talked to her.
Yesterday. But today is but really, there's no going wrong. You're basically in a big, except instead of sand, it's your house. And it's Any other questions?
No, let's
That
go.
might be
I
it
want
for
to
this
talk to
little date
my
because I
refrigerator.
think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon. Let's date!
Okay, I'm ready. It's time to talk to the refrigerator.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Who the fuck is this, and why has he got mold on him?
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
Gelatin is always soup. At freezing, below 60 degrees Fahrenheit, obviously.
Wow! How did you know?
Maybe because I'm a refrigerator as well? Hiya! Better refrigerator right here, and I'm way more dateable than this guy is.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his
Why is it a
winter
furry?
wear.
His winter wear is trash compared to mine, chat. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I've gotta be passive aggressive about this
You
guy.
ran like you didn't want to be here or something. But you, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
And that thing is...
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
I'm fucking right. You ain't cool at all, buddy. I'm the coolest thing in the whole entire world because I'm the motherfucking Fridge Goddess. Spicy, spicy. I can't help the chant. I gotta be spicy with this. Corny Lord. Oh, absolutely, corny Lord. Pull out the corn.
Nor fritters. But really,
Dan.
to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
Freddy Yeti. That's funny.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have.
Oh, fuck
the
yeah,
tiny
sushi.
bubbles on top. No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos.
Oh, I'm fucking down for a burrito, real
You might
talk.
want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
There already? Come on, Freddy, get your shit
Just
together.
telling the truth. So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
No, I didn't order duck. I don't like duck.
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas?
I'd be down for some chicken
I love
tendies.
when you use food fetch.
I'd bounce on it for some chicky tendies. I'd bounce on it for a burger, chat. I'm fucking starving here.
Possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Back just suction my mouth on trying to cut back. Based answer right there. Absolutely true.
Oh, why did
But
you
I would
say
bounce
so?
on it for a burger right now. Holy shit.
You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Give me the za! I want that za! Pizza
No
time,
such thing
baby.
as a bad slice of pizza. I will say I was judging you a little when I saw the pineapple on it, cool kid. But I'll admit it
Yo.
smells fantastic.
Pineapple on pizza is my reason for living. Absolutely
Yes,
based.
me too. I was testing you.
Sure you are, Freddy. Sure you are. Oh, shit, he loves me. That's not what I was going for, but okay.
I feel a beast of a love connection with you. Ah, just kidding, cool kid. It's not true love just yet, but still, I like your style. Man, that pizza, the way that cheese was stretching, I get shivers just thinking about it. So good. Za is a way of life. I know
Okay,
you eat cold
I'm down for
sometimes,
taking
but
a
I can make
bite.
a suggestion on how to make it better.
Sure, what you got, kid?
Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be perfection. Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
I have unfortunately made Freddy fall in love with me. That's not what the goal was. The goal was for me to make him not fall in love with me. I came in swinging, expecting for violence, and I found love instead. We got the vacuum in here? What is this? Just a box? Or boxes? Flashlight? Or boxes? The door to your crematorium, sorry, oven. Okay, I gotta talk to Maggie apparently. Let's get to Maggie real quick.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
No, I wanted to see if you are interested in taking our relationship further.
Oh,
yes, I made the trash bin and you missed it. I just made the fridge fall in love with me. It was not intentional. I was going in aggressive and like hostile, and I made him fall in love with me. You completely missed that. They literally, if you checked in like 5 minutes earlier, you would have been able to see all of that. You missed
I'm
out.
hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
No, I haven't met the toilet yet.
I am.
Are you really
Maggie
a detective?
M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
What are your couple of your best-known cases?
Maggie puts her hands on her hips, positively radiating pride.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
That was you?
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to sort that case out. The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper.
I'm glad someone got to the plot of it.
I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits.
Really? Where did they come from?
Static electricity. It causes particles to accumulate around your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed, in-dead air pockets. That's why they hang out under the couch.
My hair, you
It
say?
matched the evidence, and by the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were in fact the culprit. I pride myself
Around
on
you,
that.
I see. What mystery are you trying to solve now?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case.
Do the toilet next? Okay, we'll do the toilet after we're done talking to Maggie.
Love letter. It was delivered to Dorian last night.
Tell me more.
At approximately
Who's
2
dating
a.m.,
Dorian?
An unknown suspect dropped off a letter. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear. That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested,
That's
he was
true.
to write
I
back
smashed
as
Dorian.
soon as possible. Here's
Good
the
book so
catch.
far.
The letter wasn't signed with a name. Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
If you'd be open to it, I'd love to help.
You would?
Yeah, let's get into it. But let's chat a
What do
little
you wanna talk
first.
about?
Oh no, like, oh, I'm talking more. Are you single? Yeah, I
Maggie,
guess.
normally unflappable, seems rather more like a nervous schoolgirl than a stone-cold private eye.
Very.
Killed her.
I
You're
mean,
single?
normally.
Very.
Yes. I am very normally single.
It's nice to know.
You're making me blush.
Maybe next time we meet, it could be a date.
To be honest,
Ooh,
I'm not entirely sure if you're my type yet. Let's just stay friends for now. What do you want to talk about?
Let's
Okay,
talk about
the case,
getting into the
but we've
case
got a
over
couple of
with.
clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat second. Although the letter wasn't signed, it did. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
The initial?
Stylized letter M.
Okay, so it's going to be Maggie then. The first initial.
Seems likely. What should we look at next?
What's the paper?
I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin.
No, that's basketware
It
right
doesn't seem
there.
like ordinary paper at all.
Let's taste it.
Taste it? If you say so.
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy. What else should we try with the paper?
Interesting. Dip a quarter of it in water. I think I know what this
She dips a corner
is.
of the paper into a...
Look at that. It dissolved. What else should we try with the paper?
Light it on fire.
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to...
Yikes. It's definitely flat. Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper?
Cut it with
Gives
scissors.
the paper a careful test snip.
Cuts just like... What else should we try with the paper?
Let's see if we
What
got
should
any
we
other
look at
clues.
next?
You said it's starchy. Let's chat with Dorian. Hey, Dorian. Let's
Good
go.
to see you, Dorian. I've enlisted our friend here
Smash.
to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier about the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, When I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle. Strange, no?
Okay, thanks for your help, Dorian.
Good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who... I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles. And friendship.
What should we look at next?
I think I know who I said the letter.
Suspects. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti. Who do you think it was?
I don't know who Mateo is, but I'm ready to pin blame immediately.
This seems like an interesting idea, but I just don't see what the truffles have to do with blanket. Sorry, but I don't think that's... Perhaps you can help me on another. Thanks again for trying to... It really was very sweet of you.
Even though I failed, would you be interested in going on a date with me sometime?
I could see myself going with someone with poor detective skills like yourself. Perhaps we have complementary skills. I would be the daring detective. You, the administrative sort. The pretty type,
Hey,
you know?
you want me to be your secretary? Okay, I'd be down. I'm straight, I'm the pretty type, I'll see you soon.
I fancy that.
Gotta riz up everything I see. Okay, chat wants me to go and talk to the toilet next. I gotta check my job real quick. Double check to make sure I don't get fired here. Okay, pretty good. Okay, I gotta find the bathroom. Okay. So we've got a little workout space. What's down the hall here? This door is locked. Okay, we've got a little fuse box. Why is this door locked? Let me in! I wish to open this door! Why is that door locked? Where's the bathroom? There we go, his bathroom. Alright. Let's talk to the toilet. Chat wants me to talk to the toilet. We're gonna go and talk to the toilet.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold,
He's
but
got
where his
mom
outfit is
spaghetti!
clean,
That's
the
not what
look he gives you
I
is
am!
downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
I got a kiss, Savannah. Oh my god, why is this an opposite? So you're the toilet, huh? What's that like? Or I gotta piss. Open up. Chat, which one should we do? Chat, which one? I can't choose on this one. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do a poll on this one. I'm gonna do a minute poll on this one. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna stop this poll chat and I'm gonna use the actual bathroom. This is fucking funny as hell. Talking to my toilet. Now I'm pressing it. Where's the goal? What's the pole? I gotta piss, open up! Okay, the answer is I gotta pee,
the toilet
open
man
up.
springs into action,
The
raising
toilet
his
man
hands to his
springs
mouth
into action,
as he
raising
begins
his
to
hands.
beatbox.
Oh boy, here we go.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming are both about flow. You black these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll, Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Oh shit, son, that was dope.
Ugh, do not say dope to
Damn,
Lil
son, where'd you
Crapper.
find that?
Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The Teepee Hippie. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Jean-Louis Pissoir. Fantastic. I've acquired the toilet as a data bowl.
You come to hear his pizza. Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you ate.
I hate this. I hate this so much that he's a rapper. It's Eminem. Yes, I'm here to listen to the beats.
He's like a bidet on his spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
That's nice.
It is not nice. It is the best. Because Lil Crapper is the best. You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him? Impossible! The ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets would make you weep.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. This is cursed. This is absolutely cursed. Do you like how the beats have farts in them? I hate
It is not
this.
just the lady
This is
asses. Lil
uncomfortable.
Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates. But some
absolutely
do not
cursed,
accommodate.
man.
These are the people he has no time for. Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them. You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
I will rap. I am the best at rap. I can't rap. I cannot rap.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Oh. Excuse me?
Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
I don't think people will interpretate that the way you want.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French, smarter than you. On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
How am I going to learn how to rap? Why do I have to learn how to rap
Not
here?
from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match
having
Lil
a quick
Crapper
conversation
in
in
a
my
crap
toilet.
battle, then he will fall in love with you.
All I've ever wanted was a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor.
Cease your flattery! Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat. So, what do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
No.
Correct! Jean-Luc is glad you understand this. The rapper has she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about.
Before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc, let alone match his rapier wit.
The crapper with the TPEP is funny as fuck. I'm done talking to Jean-Luc. Like, I've had enough. Get a crapper, let's go. Okay, I've had enough. I don't want to talk to anything else in the bathroom for a while. Okay, we can talk to 2 more items today, chat. What should we talk to? Anyone have any suggestions on what we should talk to?
Hey, how... That's short for really... I think about this stuff a lot.
I do not want to talk to Skylar.
Oh, yeah. How? I have lots of... Here's the main... Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
I'm done here. Oh, I accidentally burned my fucking talk by talking to Skylar. Whoops. Oh wow. Say the way through someone's heart is through their stomach. Freddy, you rather bored. Forward-themed gentleman walked Freddy's Fact Fest earlier. Okay, we've got 1 item we could talk to. Can we? Let's go find something. Talk to Dorian? Dorian, why won't you open this door?
Dorian's standing in
Let's try
your
to open
way
this
is
door.
nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Sorry, this one's locked.
Where does it go?
The attic.
Is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well, presumably full of treasures. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
Did I do that?
Who can say? Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Damn it, Dorian. Okay, well that's all we can do for the day. It's time to go to bed, I guess. Can we talk to the bed? Hold on. You need a charge to awaken this object, but the data beaters are out of battery. Sleep to recharge the battery. Okay, we've got 5 new items to talk to. So we gotta find the key. If I was a key, where would I be? Right, chat. Anyone have suggestions on what we should talk to next? I'm gonna just keep walking around. Hangers? Talk to the hangers next? Hold on, I'll see if there's any hangers in the office here. Look at that, the water heater. Okay, I'll talk to the hangers real quick. On my way.
Five handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
They're like Power Rangers. Good, fam.
Word. Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take off? Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah!
Time.
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie.
Oh, okay. The Hanks. Wait, so if you're the Hanks, does that mean each one of you is called the Hanks?
Yeah.
You have met the Hanks. The Hangers. Hanks the Hangers. Okay, I got that, but how do I tell you apart?
Kick-ass.
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves.
I'm Hank number 1.
I'm Hank number 1, dude. I'm Hank number 2, dude. I'm Hank number 3, dude. I'm Hank number 4, dude. Yeah.
Brought to you by
I'm
Red
so
Bull.
done. What the fuck? Brought to you by Red Bull. Red Bull brings you wings. I didn't know this game was sponsored. I'm not sure I get it, but who are you again? No.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull.
Thank God, it's funny as fuck.
Cool.
That explains it. What are you guys getting up to in here? Seems pretty sporty.
Right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house. We base jump. We lava board. We cheese roll. If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
That is an innuendo I do not like.
Even though we probably shouldn't, we've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
And what does adrenaline taste like?
Believe it or not, rape. You wouldn't think that, but it's
Rape,
actually
dude.
true. IQ slaps, bro.
Man, you guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't you?
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're casa roomies, amigo.
And yet none of you pay any rents.
Totally our oversight, homie. Things are a little tight right now. But once we start winning some wicked extreme challenges, our sponsor is gonna start paying out. Like a slot machine,
Okay.
homie.
I'm holding you guys on it. Who's your sponsor?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Red Bull brings you wings, dude. What's that? Some kind of energy
dude.
drink?
It's a company that makes Red Bulls.
Oh my
Like
god,
cereal or
that's
soup
funny
or
as
whatever.
fuck.
That's why we get so many free Red Bulls. I don't know exactly what to do with them all, but we'll figure it out.
Explains
They're
all
not
the
just a
Red Bulls.
sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real. They do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
I'm getting raided by Sin Raiders. Incoming Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Oh, welcome in, my little cuties. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed whatever stream you just came from. Please, sit back, crack a cold beer open, and enjoy the Fridge Goddess. Know that I do have a gun pointed at your head, and if you plan to leave, I will fire it. This is not a hostage situation. You cannot hate. Where are you going?
Speaking of which, we were
What did I just say? Hope you guys enjoy the stream, and make sure to follow.
Hey! What do you think? Wanna come? Did high key slaps on me? You in?
What the point of hang glide? Is that sexual?
A new follower.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Coffee here. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Raiders. How's it going today? Nah, I don't think so. I'm kind of afraid of heights and, falling, and you know, oh, I fucking pissed them all out. Sorry to disappoint you. Can I say I'm kind of a chicken?
But even JK, we get it. You just met us. It's totally chill if you don't want to rip with the squad this time. This stuff takes trust. Another adventure. If you change your mind, we'll probably only head out 4 more times this season. So don't miss out.
Okay, Hank, sounds like a plan. Oh my god, they got little hanger hats, that's funny. I heard something go off. I don't know if that was, the Discord.
Hey!
Sam.
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Kinda, my life got a lot weirder.
How?
Got a mysterious package from a mysterious person.
So what was it? What's so special about them?
I was told not to tell anyone, and here I am telling Sam, fuck. They can bring household objects to life.
I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, that's all.
I'm still on the first part.
Getting to know
You
them.
understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
Fucking with you.
Fuck, I don't know.
Why would I make this up?
You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Don't disrespect the data behaviors.
This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Tinfoil hat, I failed your task of not telling anybody. Alright, we can talk to 4 items today, chat. What 4 items do we want to talk to? 3 if we want to smash the bud. I'm thinking the dust bunnies. I want to hook up with the dust bunny. Oh, what's this? Oh my god! There they are! Get him! I want to talk to it. Hold on. You have to talk to the dust bunny first.
Grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine.
Hello.
She winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
She's fucking 20 with me. Let's go.
My goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Oh shit, she's southern. Oh, sorry.
It's alright. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch.
Twinning, smash, mommy, sorry. Let's go, Dolly the dust bunny.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least.
I want to bounce right now. I will bounce, chat. I will bounce on it for a burger right now. I'm fucking starving.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Can I suck on that titty?
Little bunny in her arms is called Clint
She holds the little
Eastwood.
creature up.
That's so cool. You're like a clump of dust.
Put a point on it, why don't you, honey?
Apologies. I've never met such gorgeous grime before.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Oh, sorry. Hey, can I ask you something personal? I got a minute to chat. Should I ask something personal? Let's ask her something personal.
Getting to know you time already? Alright, I'm game. What's on your mind?
I heard once that dust is made mostly of sloughed off skin cells. Is that true?
I thought we as a society were past this. But yes, that's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs.
She is actually cute. I'm gonna hook up with the dust bunny. That doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species of bacteria? Trillions of living bugs? Microbiota, microbes, and microflora?
I don't want to talk about this anymore. This is making me uncomfortable. Wow, good boy.
See? We are what we are, honey.
You're super pretty, do you know that?
Oh, I know that. I don't need to be told. And you're cute. For a bug-filled meat sack.
Wow.
Now, let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
Yeah, sounds awesome.
Talk soon, honey.
Alright, I saw somebody say something. The rubber duck in the bathroom? Okay, we'll go talk to the rubber duck. We have 3 more objects to talk to today, so we'll talk to the rubber duck. That's in the bathroom, I assume.
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Who the duck are you?
Who the duck are you? Oh, I'll do that option for it. Who the duck are you?
First.
Real mature. Ah, yes. I'm the asshole who lives here.
The bathroom.
Oh, sorry. I meant I live in this house. Yeah, right there on that tile in the corner. That's where I live.
Are you serious?
Completely serious. I'm just playing the game, Ducky.
I see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug. Boring. And ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out, ducking poser.
I need a pee.
Solid. Let me help you. Go in the hallway.
Absolutely not happening. You are my first enemy.
Go, dick nozzle!
Honestly, I just want to pee.
Oh, life's tough all over, ain't it? Now get out!
I think I've made my first enemy, Rebel.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Okay, tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Okay, tell me more. I don't want,
if
like,
you're worried
nudity.
that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pink. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see you.
What kind of things are you looking for?
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. See, if it was like nudity, I'd give a fuck, but I don't give a fuck about any of those
If you want a gentle
mental
warning when
issues.
something approaches, I'd recommend you turn it on.
Let's turn it on just for chat. Just for you guys, if you guys are
Content-aware
soft
mode.
skinned,
Okay, back to
you
it.
guys will get a warning,
Oh
but we are
my
going to go through it.
I have never felt my content aware go off like this. This ducky is dangerous.
You got that right.
This one gives off very sexual energy, very profanity-laced energy, very everything. If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
I dare you.
See?
Give me the full degeneracy.
On with the show. Show? What do you think I'm giving it away for free, Four Eyes? Show's over. Everybody get the duck
You
out.
are. Alright. Goodbye, duck lady. We've got 2 more items, Shep. YouTubers, if you guys want to, get an item set in, I would recommend saying it now. Otherwise, Twitch guys, what do you want? What do you guys want me to talk to? We've got time for 2 more items. Is there any piece of clothing you could talk to? Yeah, we could go and talk to some clothes. Let's go check to some clothes. Let's see. We got any clothes in here? No clothes in there. Fine. It's gotta be like some underwear or something, right? No clothes in here. Maybe over here? What's this? I think that we can definitely talk to, like, towels. I don't see any clothes so far. Let me go and take a look downstairs. Maybe I'm a slob and I've got some sort of clothes. Oh, we've got a blanket here. That's probably the closest, clothing item that we got here. I think I left the sink on. Can you talk to the clock? We can talk to the clock? Oh, we could talk- oh, there are clothes. We could talk to the laundry machines. There's gotta be clothes in the laundry machines here. Hold on. Hold on. Fishpanda wants to talk to the clock. I'm assuming that the clock is a cat boy. Is the cat boy. I see it right there. I gotta turn the sync off. I can hear it running. There we go. Okay, we'll talk to the cat. Let's go talk to the cat real quick. The cat clock. Be some fen cat boy.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Talk. Lyme disease is no joke. Which one should I pick? Hello? Talk. Or Lyme disease is no joke. Those are really good choices. Oh my god. Lyme disease? Okay, we'll do the Lyme disease. Lyme disease is no joke.
No, never mind. I don't want to know. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time.
A new follower.
Hell yeah!
Dog Maker! Welcome to the stream. We're talking to a cat and boy right now. I live here too. Is Be a Total Dactyl Strangers on there? Just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that. Perhaps you do
we're
not
gonna
know
piss this cat
as so
up.
few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Some kind of VIP or something?
If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then yes, I am.
Oh my god, why does he have the fucking same laugh as Cicero does in Skyrim?
Acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
You want to at least tell me your name before that?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no
Is this actually Cicero's voice actor?
Timothy,
hold on.
Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Timothy Timepiece? Is it actually Cicero?
I'm Linus.
Hold on. That explains the obsession of time.
Certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Schedule one more time. Of course I'll respect your schedule.
Excellent. I thank you. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you
Any Morris voices,
see you then, and not a moment before.
Why? Okay, so let me check. We've got one more. Let me swipe credits here. I don't know if they're going to actually pull it up, or if I want to be able to. I don't want to sit through all the credits. Okay. Andy Morris voices Cicero in Skyrim. Boom voices Timothy Time Clock. Voiced by Bryce Heppenbrook. Okay, they are not the same. They are not the same voice actor. Big sad. It is something that I at least there's apparently a bunch of big voice actors in the game, so I don't know voice actors, but we might recognize somebody, you know. So we'll keep an eye out. Jeff. Okay, we've got one more to talk to. Who do we want to talk to? We've got a couple of books here and there. Got a book, the sailboat in a jar, air conditioning unit. No. Oh, we got a ton of stuff in here. You want to tackle a jar? Let's see if we have, like, a kitchen jar first, and then we'll, go from there. You talk to the ship in the jar if we can't find an actual, like, jar in the kitchen. We've got cereal and cookies up here. We got a jar of mayonnaise, it looks like. Okay, let's do the ship in the jar. Ship in the jar is filled with fluid, yes. Okay, activating ship in the jar.
A petite pirate glares at you.
What
There's
the
so
fuck?
much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Thing Jacques Perriot. The game froze. Oh shit, the game froze. Oh wait, oh, I have to hit the next button. I'm just stupid. Hold on. Here we go.
Oh, look, it's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Make fun of who?
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Wow.
Yes, my newest neophyte. I am woe. I am very woe. Woe of the deepest and most terrible kind. I am woe. Woe unto mine enemies.
Okay, I was sensing some unresolved anger here. Cool, you have enemies? Talk about it? It's dangerous to keep that anger bottled up.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
bottle joke,
got him!
Your first shot is fired. Cannon roaring at the attack. The wind of the hunt cracking. The spray flying. The bowsprit dripping bloody avarice as you come for me.
Oh yeah, keep talking. This is beautiful.
Guilty in death. Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
Cool. Go, I'm falling in love with your magnificence.
Think ye I look for love? Your insolence brings you only death.
Going to kill me?
Sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm bearing.
Can you not
I'm
feel
watching
it?
the bearing.
Do you beg for quarter?
for mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood!
You were going to kill me.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows! You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Seems like you're talking a lot about it, but not doing anything.
Oh, I am! I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind.
Oh, a spectacular stabbing.
Hide speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
I am not, in fact, stabbed, though.
What did you say?
I'm not
How is
stabbed.
this possible? Blimey. I can see my own hand rendering you like a fish still wriggling on the deck, and you're standing there talking with lungs full of free air?
I
What do
get
you
it.
get if it's not the violence of the murder I do on ye?
Gotcha. Now, truly do I fear
As
you.
ye should. But be wary with your familiarity. A hearty may tolerate the rats, but he will still skewer 'em when the hunger sets in.
Like taking.
But you haven't heard my moniker say, closely whispered in the passageways of your nightmares?
Can't say I
I
have.
need a new PR manager then. High revelations before you even ask. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague at a high sea.
Oh my god, his name's Jack Sparrow.
I deal in
Looking good.
spectacle and warning.
Doesn't that sound like another famous pirate
There it is,
name?
you cudger. I pirated his own name from one of the best pirates around.
Why don't you call yourself that if you already knew you were stealing it?
French. His French is scary.
French is scary. Lars, Brienne, so. Of course not.
I will try to kill it.
Alright. Battery low. Let me check my specs here. So we gained 5. Oh, I've got workspace. Solar's best we see. Messaging me. It's David Moist.
It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce, or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after-party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar, between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Fantastic.
thinking of leaving? It isn't anything to be ashamed of. It can be quite stifling in here.
All right, time to sleep. Right, 5 objects to talk to today. Who should we talk to? Who should we date? Let's talk to this bag first.
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill.
What the fuck
is
this?
A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders. And
oh my god, is that
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Hey. So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed? They're sex toys.
Toys. Pleasure is not, but at least you didn't call me Married.
Stop!
Benoit's gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults.
Shut up, Jack!
You want to skip me? I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
Can't have that over my monitor. I can't. I have to skip that. Jen, I'm sorry. I gotta skip that. I cannot talk to that. Not on stream.
How would you like your relationship with Benoit to resolve? It could be said that Benoit enjoys friendship just as much as...
Sure, I have friends at it.
Aww.
See ya out there?
I am closing this and never opening this again. If I had known what that was, I would never have opened that. Holy shit, that was intense.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships. Yeah,
Me neither.
But we're not talking about you right now. I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
It's been going
enormously
okay.
grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you. I knew you were
can
trustworthy.
count on me.
Your private HR record said as much. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Okay. 12 o'clock, we gotta talk to the cat.
Almost late. Almost.
Did I make it? Is it all right now?
Yes, indeed. You're just in time. Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
Well, we can do Basket Girl after this. Yeah, we'll do Basket Girl after this. Hold on. I thought maybe I could get some advice from you. You seem like you have it all together.
Your judgment is quite sound, it seems. Yes, I'll be happy to help you. My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Laugh really loudly.
Well, let us start with the most important thing. Timeliness. next to godliness, as they say.
It's that important, you're so right.
Of course I'm right. Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late. Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not.
Right.
Of course I am, old bean. Oh dear, how me flies. I must away quite soon, but before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom. What did you learn from me today?
Show up late, and to make a sexy and exciting first question, it's okay to show up to a date disgusting as long as you're on time. Timeliness.
Exactly! Just so. Just remember, there is always time for timeliness. Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation. If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m. Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell!
Alright, we're gonna hook up with the cat at 3 p.m., I guess. Not today. Tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna go talk to the basket guy. Atheist man, now that you're finally here, I've been waiting to talk to the basket girl. Just for you. Are you ready? Here we go. Basket time!
Normally, when you aim your date-viators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are 2. And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane!
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way!
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you!
I am here, literally, every day! I can't have a minute to myself?
I don't know how I feel about this. You're in some dangerous territory. Is this a bad time?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh! Hi! I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
What's that on my account? You don't have to pretend to be okay or peace and quiet. Obviously, peace and quiet is going to be the bad answer. So what I'd probably do either don't stop on my account or you don't have to pretend to be okay. You don't have to pretend to be okay, so that sounds a little bit better.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper. Oh.
Okay.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
Dirk the dirty laundry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle. Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships.
Oh, that's me! Oh, sad. They're talking about me being in an abusive relationship.
Kind of behavior
Let's go. It's time to get triggered.
I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure.
Does he change every week or so? Probably.
Or you want to skip it?
No, you see, I just don't do it. Yeah, let's, I'm okay with this type of stuff. I can handle it. I'm a big freak. I can handle it. Let's go.
Very dirty boy, isn't he?
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Turkey.
Which one do you think is the abuser, chat? Abusive relationship type, yeah. I was in an abusive relationship once.
He looks at you.
I don't know if this is going to trigger me or not. I don't think it will. You think Dirk's the abuser?
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's gotta try to put a happy face on things. Turkey broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Oh, whoa, I don't know. I think Harper might be the abuser here, just from that line right there. Sorry, who? Batman? The superhero who dresses like a bat?
What? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Kinda weird you've
What
never
the
heard
frick?
of him.
Don't be rude, Turkey.
Never heard of him.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
Nice.
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Harper is silent for
Whoa.
a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
It was a pleasure to meet the two of you.
honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Oh, right. So, was not expecting that to be a toxic relationship. That's kind of, scary. Okay. We can talk to 2 more items. Let's go ahead and talk to... I kind of want to talk to my diary. I think the last item we should talk to is my diary.
Valdivatianites! Yo! It's your boy,
David Moise's truck is shit.
Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent
David Moise has been drinking a little too much.
By your top competitor, Bite Wave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bite Wave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bite Wipe have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Nice. One last object. I want to talk to the fire alarm. Let's see. We could talk to... billboard. Little boxes here. We can talk to some books. There's a logbook on the menu here. Secrets to love? Apparently lie within the pages here. Do you want to talk to the blinds? We could talk to the blinds. We've got curtains. I don't think we have blinds.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you,
Boy.
peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod? I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
Patrick Samsey, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. The live stream. awaken, you two. Speak to me, the human.
The fuck?
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
Oh god, they're
the
Nancy's.
Shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, they care about the shoes. I take both of them at the same time.
You were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
The nosy Nancy's. Watching the neighbors and gossiping.
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished? My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Both hating each other, don't you?
What? Why would you think that? Rod's my best friend.
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Rod and Kurt. Here we go. Kurt and Rod. And Rod. Ah, that's good.
I'm like his brother.
No, I'm not a talking rabbit.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
I take Kurt and Rod. Oh no! Basically a talking rabbit. I'm not a talking rabbit. We already talked to the rabbit. Okay, chat. Let's do a poll. Which one? Kurt or Rod? I'll do a poll for you guys to vote here. Which has better drip? Kurt or Rod? Start the poll. The one in the red, I believe the one in the red is Rod. The one in the blue is Kurt, by the way. You guys need to know. Kurt is wearing blue, Rod is wearing red. $15 for Kurt. Holy shit. 35, 38 votes for Kurt. 42 votes for Kurt. Zero respect for Rod. Fucking shit.
Yo, what? Nah, I claim bias.
You don't even know what that means.
You asked the question, so they sided with you. Bias.
Okay.
Yes.
So you do know what the word means.
You don't seem like friends, like, at all.
Why is that? Because we pull each other's threads?
Name in Discord like 10 times. It's Fridge. You can just call me Fridge.
What good is a
it's all
platonic
good.
life partner if you can't clown on him every now and then?
And with a face like his, he makes it easy.
Oh. Well, at least my attitude ain't stank like yours.
My attitude is great.
Man, if your personality had a scent, it would be mothballs with mildew.
Okay. That was a good one.
There, you
Whoa,
smell like
okay there.
mold.
Calm down.
He's being shady, not mean.
What does the sun have to do with any of
Being
this?
shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
I don't get it. This is your love language?
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, but we have rules.
Oh yeah, you must throw shade appropriately.
What do you mean by rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just mean.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With
Oh,
socks.
God.
Oh yeah, they asked for that.
No! Yeah, that's
This
fine.
rule is
That's
one of
fine,
those,
yeah.
do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay.
Mrs.
Rufo.
Chiffon? Who the fuck is
Read their
Mrs.
body
Chiffon?
language as you read them.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the
His
last
mom
house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
I realized so much went into just talking smack.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
you better prepare for war.
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Well, 5 locked it.
Okay, confident.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Guys are just playing hard to get. Got
Hey,
him.
now calm down.
They said the grass.
Hmm.
The grass, Rod!
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay, fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon, but come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of
I can't go
life. Bring your
outside.
jokes. We like
If
to
you
keep
go
it lively
outside,
here.
that's the end of the game. Yeah. One more to talk to. I want to use it on the diary. Hold on. We got a message from
Based on
Discord.
how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
Do you trust me to do this? I'm just an average nobody.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
That's
I'm glad you think
awesome.
so. We are obviously in alignment. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Alright, let's go talk to my diary.
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat. You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask? But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh. Hang on! My content aware is going off.
I said off,
your diary
Skylar.
experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some
Hey,
players,
it's me!
including things like
Mental health issues,
hallucinations,
baby!
paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction. You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
Well, I'm okay with this type of stuff.
Carry on, then. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
I have no idea what you want from me.
What does anyone want?
Sand. I hate sand. It's so coarse and it gets everywhere. Gracious, this literally you as a creature. This is my diary, Trash Bando. We're talking to my diary right
I
now.
wanted a pair of shoes once. It was such a beautiful pair. The color?
You know it. I talk to myself on a regular basis. Can you see chat? Yes, I can.
I could feel them melting.
There's nothing
right
to
through the
say,
shop
chat.
window. I never went back.
Oops. So you can ruin you? Oh god. Yeah, actually I hate fire.
No, I've never been fired. Dare you? Who gave you the right? How could you know that?
You're playing alone in a room right now. Yeah, Chad, am I cooked? There's nobody here with me.
Take your magic away from me. Take these words with you. Could you? Can you do that? Take your damn hands off them! They're mine! What else would you have me have? Oops, I got lost. Sometimes the road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. They won't build a gas station if there's an ogre down the way. God,
That's true.
Drown. Just to drown and dissolve, and the ink swirls around me, and the water like a shroud.
I actually did. Okay, chat. I actually did the turnaround. That's why I paused for a second. I did the full turnaround. Like, Chad, I cooked and I turned around. You can't see me turn around because you know, I'm only a 2D here. If I had the 3D model, I could have done it now. Who am I dating now? Diana the Diary.
And with that,
Well, that was my diary. Crazy how that works. Alright, time to sleep. Diana and the Basket Girl are the best. We haven't met everyone yet. There are still so many. Still so many. Hold on. Let's pull up the diary. Let's see how many we found so far. We have found 17 of the 100. We have managed to befriend 2 of the 100. Alright. Wait, what should we bet already? Yeah, the bed is forced on you at the first time, but we can talk to the bed again tonight. Let's go talk to the bed.
Hey there.
That is definitely one of my favorites. Uh-oh, don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep.
You didn't so much say anything. You were very animated last night.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
back to the trash can after this? Okay. Okay with this. Let's get some spicy
You seem
baby stuff
quite
talk.
happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I was eating the most incredible meatball sub. 8 foot long and about this wide.
Oh, well, I guess that would explain the movements of your hands and the sounds you were making.
Yeah, it was definitely a meatball sub, chat.
I was way off base with my guess. After seeing you be so
meatball sub
lively last night, I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into. You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know.
Meatball subs, obviously. I'm into meatball subs. Gotta love that 8 foot long meatball sub. My dreams are always nonsense.
Maybe so. But you can divine a surprising amount even for... Go on. Tell me.
Dream David most kidnapped me to his mansion. He was up for a promotion at my old job.
Excuse me? Mommy?
I was staring
Sorry.
in...
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Can I suck on that titty?
Okay, considering we had a deep conversation about kidnapping earlier, I'm going to say I dreamed David Most kidnapped me to his
David
mansion.
Most?
Yeah, my boss.
Oh my goodness.
He was in love with me, and the only way I could escape was to pretend to be into
Did
it.
you do it?
Hell no.
Oh, that's too bad. I've always loved a good boss-employee fantasy. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
You don't have good dreams?
Not for a while now.
I'm sure there was a lot of meat involved at the the 8-foot-long meatball sandwich meal. Yeah, absolutely,
I haven't slept
chat.
well for
Literally
years now,
me.
to tell the truth. But it's not something I want you to worry about, alright?
Based.
All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied. I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Kidnapped by your boss and forced to eat a meatball sandwich. See you then. Right, okay. We've got plenty of objects to talk to. We're gonna go find the trash can, because Trash Man said something about you talking to the trash can. Is that a good kidnapping or a bad kidnapping? My boss kidnapping me and forcing me to eat a meatball sandwich. Because it's my boss, it would be a bad kidnapping. If it was somebody else, somebody I was maybe attracted to, I would say it would be a good kidnapping. Definitely two different situations there. It's not a consensual kidnapping. If it's my boss is not cool. I don't like my boss. It would not be a consensual kidnapping. Okay, let's talk to the trash
When
can.
you turned your gaze on your
trash can is here.
you were
What the
expecting
fuck
shiny
is
metal and
this?
black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What?
I'm the trash man. What's his name? Cam, the trash bag. Hey, what's up, Cam, the man?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
I was kind of antagonist.
Huh. Whoops. I think you'll live. Have anything for me today?
You
do
mean?
this every day, lady. What'd you bring? I'll
Well, let me
just
check.
wait.
How about this half of this day's old pinto
Sauce packet or
burrito?
no?
I've got the sauce
Score.
packet.
What kind of sauce?
The spicy kind, obviously.
The old Pinto Fiesta, let's go. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great,
you
enjoy.
hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
Okay,
Damn,
bye.
Chuckles. Bye.
Bye! Okay, chat, what do we want to talk to next? YouTubers over there, you guys have any suggestions on who we want to talk to next? Yes, we already made the freaks fall in love with me. The air fryer? Is there an air fryer? Hold on. Oh shit, there is an air fryer. Okay, air fryer? Let's do the air fryer. We'll do the air fryer and then we'll do the glow bender. What the fuck is that? What is this
It's sort of
Doctor
like being
Who head
watched,
ass?
but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it sees. It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts
you always see
atop
a
his
tech
otherwise
priest?
bald head. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so severe.
Flyer around. Flyer inward. Fryer. Of
You
what?
don't even see it, do you? Are you truly so far gone? You reek of sin and grease. I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
But all I've had to eat today was cereal.
This goes far beyond what you've eaten today, sinner. Your soul is tainted from years of blasphemy. I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection. I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen. I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency. And I am your salvation, sinner, if you would but take my hand.
You reach for his hand and take it in yours, looking him directly in the eye. He doesn't seem to know what to do at first, glaring at you in a surprised and uncomfortable silence. Eventually, he extricates his hand from yours, wiping it on the front of his robes.
I meant to take my offer of help, wretch, but it is not yet too late to save your soul. First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul. Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved. And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat. The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you. Is our Lord not most generous?
Praise be his name!
Yes, that's it. Praise him. Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now? I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
Bless me, Friar, for I have food sinned.
my child.
Forgive me,
What is
Father,
it you
for I have
wish to
food sinned.
confess?
I don't even know what air frying is, how it works. I just put food in the air fryer, press the buttons, and then magically the food is cooked.
Sweet Lord in his heavenly kitchen, you truly are in dire need of my help. There is much to teach you, I have duties I must tend to for now, but I will explain to you another time. Now go, and beware the temptations of the stove, oven, microwave, and toaster. False methods
Nice. I fucking love that the air fryer is... I'm never going to look at my air fryer the same way ever again. Okay, we were going to do the globe next.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where are you longs to?
What is she saying? Hi, your loves?
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I get too excited.
What did she say? What'd she say?
This little rock right...
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
Here.
Okay.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Of course her name's Gaia, because she's Earth. That makes sense.
So, where are you from?
I'm from the French realm, baby.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you. It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach, considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context. Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Geez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just...
She does have a very Canadian accent there, yeah.
So interested in being out there.
Why can't she just warp around like everyone else seems to be able to do?
I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
Oh, poor Gaia. You mean they run away?
I come up to the others so I can ask about them. Get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles.
Her skills are not high enough to talk to any of the other creatures. I'm okay at getting better as to talking to other people.
You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little. Whoa, I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, then come back and we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
Sorry, I didn't catch any of that exactly.
Speak plain. Okay, so you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or Hecho in Argentina. On the bottom? Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
Oh shit,
They're
speak
from
plainly, I didn't know
else.
this.
Somewhere on my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
That'll be perfect. Why don't you just look stuff up online?
No way. That's stuff I want. First-hand stories. Something with second-hand sources are boring. Heck, I'm a secondhand source and I don't know anything. I mean, what the heck is Arkansas? Is that like a second Kansas just for pirates?
Arkansas? You mean Arkansas?
That's exactly why I need you. I'm sure it'll work out. You scrap. What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies? Really?
Why not?
I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some flame, but I got pretty good sense of these things. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location.
And for
but I've
geocaching.
learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?" Yeah, like
You
that.
did with me?
It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? Do you want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
I feel lucky. I got this.
Niece. All right, fellow explorer. Go on then. Don't be too long. Seriously though, don't be too long. I get antsy just sitting here spinning in place. Be sure to check in with me every once in a while. Even if you haven't found any travelers yet, I can wait a bit. I'm honestly pretty impatient, especially when I'm excited. Good luck.
Right, we can talk to one more item. Who should we talk to? There's a little teddy bear here. The teddy is in balking phase at the moment, so it's quite content to sit here. I'm afraid of asking. I'm afraid of talking to this. He's going to be buff as fuck. Let's do it. The teddy bear.
So intensely
get buff.
familiar about the
Oh, it's not buff as
stranger
fuck.
standing in your closet.
I'm very upset that he's not
The combination of
buff.
his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Thank you so much for following me on YouTube. I hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. Hey. I'll bet you say that to everyone, huh?
Well, I'm kind to everybody. Well, almost everybody. I try to be kind as much as I can, but sometimes considerate is the best I can do. Kindness is not a bottomless well, you know. Some people can't receive it when you offer it. I think of kindness kind of like really good peanut butter. For people who like peanut butter, who savor it, who appreciate and enjoy it, I give them a lot of it because I get it back and boy, it feels good. But for people who don't like peanut butter, who scrape it off or who don't even notice when they've gotten a big, thick layer of it on their Sammy, why give them more of what they don't want? No hard feelings, you see. But if you don't like peanut butter, it's okay. I got jelly, too.
I'm allergic to peanut butter, sorry. Then I might be more of a jelly type person.
That is absolutely fine. I like jelly, too. I've had very satisfying conversations that were mostly considerate and respectful. Speaking of conversations, it's been a little while since we chatted. Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
First, I gotta ask, is it weird that we're talking in a closet?
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good, cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace and safety. You're welcome to share mine, or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. And no matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you. I'll leave it up to you. Where should I go?
How about on the
Closer to you?
dresser?
I love it. I've got a terrific story lined up for you tonight. Are you ready?
Absolutely. It's story time, chat. You're lactose intolerant. I'm allergic to peanuts, that's it. No, I'm not allergic to, well, I don't think I'm allergic to peanuts, but I've had a couple of times where I've eaten peanut butter and I feel like my throat's closing up. So I try to not eat peanut butter a lot. I don't think I'm allergic. I just,
Being that it's getting to nighty-night time,
I try not to,
I
you
got
know.
a story to help you drift off to sleep. For me, whenever it's daytime, I'll give advice. But at sleepy time, it's story time. Want to hear my story?
Fuck yeah. I want to hear a story from Teddy.
Oh, this one. This is the biggie, buddy. It's a good one.
Hold on, if we're gonna do story time with Teddy, we've got to do it right, which means that I have to pull out a specific item here. Okay. Oh, right. Now we can do the story time.
Yes,
Wait, is it a
very
long one? Gotta be immersive, chat. We're having story time. Okay, just wanted to check.
The great constructing of Beaver Proudtail. It was very early in the morning, one cold and foggy day, a very long time ago. Young Beaver Proudtail was walking quietly and efficiently through the dugout tunnels of his den, his trusty stick tucked confidently under one arm. It was at this time every morning that the young beaver made his rounds, through the whole den where his colony lived, and then up and out the riverbank, where the world he knew, the world he vigilantly protected, met the strangeness of outside. His large tail balanced him expertly as he climbed the long entrance tunnel to the surface, occasionally using his dignified stick in an undignified manner to scramble up the pathway. As he heaved himself out onto the bank of the river, Beaver's attentiveness grew even more acute. It was dangerous to be outside alone. The great war with the colony across the river had been going on for as long as he could remember, and a fair bit of time beyond that. It seemed like there had always been the war. He couldn't remember any outright battles or even any scrappy skirmishes, but they were definitely at war. He was sure of it. For a moment, he almost asked himself what the war was even about. But he forgot to finish the question. He was very young, after all, and what did it matter? The colony was on the other side of the river, and beavers didn't even cross rivers. He smartly tucked his stick back under his arm and began his patrol. So many steps this way, a scrutinizing scan, and so many steps back. But today, something was different. On the other bank of the river, through the fog, he heard the distinctive sounds of battle. "On guard,
oh, shit.
ye scum-footed knave," the voice cried. "Defy me at your peril." The sounds of the wood clanging against wood echoed through the fog. Hey-ya! Pow! Bing, bang, boom!
Nice voices. Oh, I'm not going to say anything.
Shouted Beaver, his heart in his little throat. As an answer,
Mr. Beaver.
A young and high-pitched yelp.
My name is Builder. Hi?
Hi. It was all Beaver could manage. He was talking to another creature, a stranger, and a stranger from across the river at that. How many times had the colony council, the denizen, warned him about the dangers of this? It was strictly against the rules, and Beaver had always followed the rules. Hi!
Breaking the
voice
rules!
came careening back across the water. What's your name? Beaver heaved a deep breath. Whoever this builder was, Beaver was not going to be shown less brave.
Fuck you!
I'm Beaver. Beaver Proudtail. Well, hello, Beaver Patton. Builder Jumpfoot's my name. I'm playing at war. Want to join me?
I most certainly do not, cried Beaver.
Playing at war? War is serious business, not for playing. My colony is in a war right now, and I'm going to be a general when I grow up.
I'm going to win that war. You'll see. Oh, gosh. Sighed Builder. I sure hope you do. My colony is in a war too, and I'm so tired of it. That's why I made it a game. Games are so much less boring than warring all the time.
Ah, yes, let us teach the children how to war. I was just here to say hi and all the slaves, but why are you sleeping on your bed? The teddy bear is telling us a story right now. It's story time for the teddy bear.
Right across the river.
To lay in bed immersively for this.
A beaver from the colony across the river, his sworn enemy since. Just then, the wind blew a gentle clearing in the fog, and the two young beavers saw each other for the first time. They could have been twins. Bright black eyes, thick tails, strong sticks, embellished with their colony colors.
It's cozy time for Fridge. Fridge is gonna fall asleep.
You look just like me! Scoffed Beaver. I'd say you look just like me! Builder laughed. The two regarded each other in amazement for another moment. It was the first time either of them had seen a denizen from the other colony. Builder leaned down and hefted up a perfect pebble from the riverside. Not too big, not too small. He tossed it up. With perfect timing, he swung his stick easily, and Beaver heard it crack as it met the pebble in midair and sent it winging across the water. Instinctively, Beaver reached out and caught it in his paw. Now he was accepting contraband? What would his parents say?
Probably that it's not a good idea.
Upon inspection, the pebble was quite beautiful. It had a single bold red stripe around it, and it was wet from the riverside mud. His young mind decided that he would keep it. He would keep it a secret, of course, and that was all right.
Holy cow, it's a long story.
The denizen didn't have to know everything. The clearing in the fog began to fill with thickened air. He looked up, suddenly anxious to lose his new friend. Friend? Huh. And there Builder was. Beaver gripped the pebble and nodded. Yes. Yes, maybe. One day. And then Beaver finished his patrol.
Damn it, Teddy, you're putting my chat to sleep. Hurry up.
And his smartly tucked stick. How you doing, buddy? Need a break?
I'm so bored. I'm in, this is fine.
Many seasons had passed since that morning. Today was the day he'd been anticipating his whole life. Today, he would be made an under-general of the colony. And he'd finally see the machine he envisioned was a daring one. He was prepared for pushback and doubt from the council. The longest had been the leader of the denizens for most of his life. And she was not always interested in things new or unfamiliar. Beaver's machine was both. He rapped on the denizen chamber door. Knock, knock. Enter! My goodness, Beaver, sighed the longest, brows knitted. This machine is quite an undertaking, and you won't even tell us what it does. Yes, ma'am, Beaver nodded. It must be kept a secret, for now, but I promise it will conclusively end this war. The longest considered. Normally, I would say no. Unfamiliar can be dangerous, and outright new, well. She stroked her silver-gray whiskers. The other council members watched her reverently. But we have all seen the construction beginning on the other side of the river. We have no way of knowing what they're up to. And they're doing something, we must do something too. And we trust Beaver. He is our newest under-general, after all. She winked in his direction. If he believes his machine will truly and finally tip the balance
you guys
of the great
think the machine knows, chat?
She paused. The silence was agonizing. Beaver kept his eyes fixed on the wall just behind her head, patient.
I have a feeling the machine
unconsciously turned and returned a small pebble in his pocket, caressing along the line of a single great red stripe. Then permission is granted. Beaver let go the breath but the burden of her long years of leadership showed through her. Beaver smartly untucked.
Hey, she will be there watching. Come on.
He turned on his heel and marched out of the chamber. It was the first day of summer. It was going to be a long and at first, the build crews the longest had placed under his command. When Beaver said nothing and admonished them to follow instructions, their eyes flickered. Maybe it's something to help us fish the river, Corinth Blue Eye speculated. He did? But then he's the strongest fisher we have. Yes, retorted Madden Sharp. Sometimes the longest would come to check on the machine, casting her critical eye over every joint but as the summer season progressed, the mood began to shift.
Okay. This is a long fucking story. Holy cow, I'm literally gonna fall asleep during this one.
And its scale was impressive. It looked angry. It looked like the great weapon they all hoped and prayed it was. The crews began comparing their machine to the thing on the other side of the river. They even began trading barbs and joked with the beavers. They pushed and prodded about who would finish their project first. Ours is a ship to go to the sky, and from there, we'll drop stars. Ha! Would come the reply. Ours is a wooden dragon who lives under the water, who can take us safely across this speeding river, and we'll come. Days were marked now by hard work, and the sounds of challenge ricocheting across the beaver, said the longest as she held onto his arm one day late into the summer sun. I don't need to tell you. The whole colony speaks of nothing but your machine. They are all so proud of you. But the season draws on. You must finish before the beaver's paw found the lucky pebble in his pocket. Yes, ma'am, we will be done. And I will test it, and you will watch. You'll see the destruction of our enemy. The longest squeezed his arm affectionately.
We're almost done.
Need a break?
Now let's keep going, or should I'm so bored. Let's keep going. We're almost done with the story.
A few beaver folk noticed how similar theirs looked to the one across the river. Beaver Proudtail strode up to the front of his machine, with Corinth Blue Eye and Shelby Tunneler stood just behind him, awaiting their orders. All right, Corinth. Beaver turned to face them. Yes, sir. Corinth turned to Shelby, who produced with the end of the rope tied around his waist, Beaver climbed up to what looked like a large square of woven netting, pulled tightly back from its center by a thick cable. The cable was held by 4 whole crews of the longest, stood back at a safe distance, her shawl wrapped tightly around her shoulders, till Beaver settled himself right in the middle of the netting, at the last moment shaking his head in sudden memory. Here, he said to Shelby, and handed her his precious stick. I'll be back for this. Back? Queried Shelby. Ready, crews! Shouted Beaver. Ready under General! At their cue, the crews simultaneously released their hold on the cabling, and the netting rocketed forward, launching Beaver Proudtail out into the air. Great river!
No.
They cried in consternation and shock. What? Where is he gone? Minutes passed before another shape came sailing over the river from the other side. It was Beaver. He had the same square head and the same rope wrapped securely. Good Lord! What a ride! That's the most fun I've had in weeks, said the shape in the net. He began to disentangle himself and stand up. And it was the royal of the crews was instant and a bit frightening. Who is this? Who are you? They cried, and the longest shouted at the top of her lungs, Detain the stranger! The crews pulled him down from the net, and the stranger never stopped smiling, greeting them warmly, even patting some of the beaver folk on the back. He looked just like Beaver. But Beaver never smiled like that. Beaver hardly smiled at all, come to think of it. I can understand your confusion, said the stranger genially. Beaver and I looked so much alike, even when we were kids. My name is Builder. Builder Jumpfoot. When no reply or greeting was forthcoming, Builder went on. I'm from the colony across the river. Oh, the silence was absolute. Across the river? How was that possible? Was he a weapon? Where was Beaver? How were they ever to get him back?
He's probably just dead.
Oh, hey now. Builder just smiled. Absolutely at his
He's like,
ease,
wow,
seemingly
that's
pleased
not
as
the
punch
right
to be, and
answer
into
there,
this silence
chat.
sailed the figure of Beaver, landed expertly in the center of the net. You are Builder? Beaver reached out his paw to the stranger. And you could only be Beaver. I am Builder indeed. And it has been the dream of my life to finally meet you like this, in the daylight. Mine as well, my friend. Now, wait just a minute! Trilled the longest, making her slow path down to the machine. What on Riverbank? Beaver, you promised us that your machine would win the war, and here you have brought the enemy. You promised to destroy. Beaver turned to the longest with an open face. Yes, ma'am, I did. I believe you'll agree that because the war is over.
Yes, and then they found peace. The end.
Machines are designed to dam this river, ma'am, offered Builder. I believe you have the same dangers with fishing and swimming that we do. The crews cackled at the absurdity of ever crossing this. We have no need to fight the river now, you see? Builder continued. We sail above it, just as the single pebble did long ago, whispered Beaver. Builder smiled. We have already carried 3 great ropes from side to side between us, and it will be short work to have a whole net. Once the river is dammed, it will be a still pond, stocked with all the fish we could ever need. Calm enough for us and our kits to. We will be a great community, the first colonies to ever cross water. The crews were open-mouthed. Their paws hung still at their sides as they realized the magnitude of what they had accomplished. The longest took a deep, rattling breath. Beaver looked up at her, suddenly a very young kit again in his heart. Yeah, ma'am. Mother. Do you like it? The longest looked fondly on her son.
Oh shit, the longest was his mom.
And guarded and daring and wonderful son. Builder guffawed and began to dance around, slapping Beaver brazenly and companion. It was, as they had promised, quick work to dam the river. Before the autumn settled, Denny Strongpaw, the best fisher in the fast water, turned out to be, and very early each morning, Beaver Proudtail. But now, his favorite part of his patrol was seeing Builder Jumpfoot across the water and batting a very specific, very lucky.
Holy cow, fucking finally. Oh, I got a text message on Discord.
Yo, I know.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get the bed off here.
It's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
I'm not dated either yet.
Oh,
glad to know I'm on your mind.
It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot.
No. And...
Huh?
I'm not
Why
sure,
not?
honestly.
It shouldn't be that hard to know where you stand with your refrigerator. Welcome to dating,
It's just also
friendo.
complicated.
It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right? Well,
I don't feel like that at all.
would. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know... You know what? All
Holding
right,
hands?
keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Okay, time to bed. What are we going to talk to tomorrow, chat? Ah, shit. What should we wake in today, chat? Any suggestions? A teddy bear was a very long time. The bathtub? We could check to the bathtub. The dildo. That's some Patreon shit right there. Bring back the dildo. The dildo is not Twitch safe.
Luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint a beautiful stranger in a luxurious sud-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she just stepped out of the bath. She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
Well, now I'm hungry,
yeah,
thanks.
And so am I. So where's the pizza?
She squints at you, looking.
Wait. You look familiar. Don't I know you?
I hope you do. This is my house.
Oh my god, that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know that.
Okay, so Bathsheba, the bathtub. What about the shower down in it's downstairs?
Still don't know where my pizza is, but you're here now, so you can go get me one.
You sure are comfortable giving orders.
Yeah. I am a princess. But not literally, but
no.
Basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me. You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
You really need to work on your people skills,
I'm not
Bray.
A people. Is it really my fault I don't have people skills? Sounds like it's your fault, people. All right. Since you're so you should use those people skills of yours to get me some friends who will.
I guess.
Goody. We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? It's just good manners, you know.
Okay, I'm not vibing with the bathtub, I'm gonna be real. I think... What the fuck was that?
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Yeah, she got fired. Sad for Sandy, I guess.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your shower head as a microphone.
It's
While his
Elvis
singing
Presley.
may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Hunka, hunka, wet hot love. Hunka, hunka, wet hot love. Hunka, hunka. Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself mighty wet.
Oh, because you were sour, I get
You
it.
bet your biscuits. Ain't nothing getting past you, all right. Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Well, maybe you're more of a cayenne.
Probably just plain old
Listen,
salt.
Mama, can't hate on a classic. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
I'm interested.
Well, you're mighty welcome.
Settle myself.
Name's Johnny Splash. Whoa! And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality. A gentle shower like
I'll
must-
leave
I
a
know that
positive
sounds like a
review.
hilariously sardonic send-up to our crazy modern world. But being a shower, I don't understand the reference. Here's what I reckon I do know. It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Please don't stop monologuing.
The spigot's wide open. Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting? To meet someone famous?
I'd made it till the sake talking to this thing. Holy shit. Get it out of here. Definitely
See,
not.
that's exactly my point. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian. Sure, it's useful and consistent. But it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
You know what I usually spend all my time doing around here.
Using the
Heck, I
toilet?
wish. Truth is, darling.
Talk to the airman yet?
how long it
Oh, we
takes
could
the
talk to the
average person
airman
to
after
shower?
this. One fortnight.
Absolutely not. But it takes the average person 12 minutes.
Usually in and out in like 30 seconds max. You disagree?
Listen, I ain't looking to quarrel or not, but have you ever heard of time black? Now, I ain't in no position to formally diagnose. Personally, I failed out of med school. But you might want to consider getting yourself a professional opinion.
It won't do a thing,
Here's my point
Shotty.
about shower. For the average person, I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spray and shampoo. And don't get me wrong, but do you know how long a day is?
My god! No, I don't! I'm too stupid! My all feels endless.
Well, the answer is
The fucking... I spent like... Last night, they talking to Teddy,
my job is
and
quite
we
literally
had a whole ass story
just
read.
1% of my day. Well, I get, but honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk, which is really bad. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up. I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some lack and noodling. No, I'm just here. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Hungry.
Maybe a little. It makes me feel unfulfilled, bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
Oh god, you're not going to start rambling on your busted dreams, are you?
Much reason
I'm
to
done
hang your head up
talking to you.
in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted. Some people get to have dreams. but
Boing,
Johnny,
boing.
that's all there is to it.
Oh, too bad. Well, it's been good talking to you. It's
I
time to
reckon I
leave.
Usually, plus I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on it. So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
What's the
Come back and
condition?
visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for it. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
Let me check my schedule. I'm very
Oh,
important.
well, see you then. Now you better mosey on. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure.
Oh man, I would have to talk to him again tomorrow. Let's go talk to the Irvites. Where the fuck is the Irvites at? Oh, here he is.
A cool breeze tickles
Event
at your
time.
neck. You can feel someone here.
Fuck are
but you
those
can't see
hands?
anyone.
Why are they sticking out of the air vent like that?
Why are you here? What are you doing?
I feel like I've already done something wrong.
Wrong? No, not at all. Nothing could be further. I've made you feel this. I've hurt you. Now I must make up for that. I must heal that, and I will. I will do so much for you as I have always done. But hear me. Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay. What do we want to talk to? We've got two more options. We've got to find the key still. Kind of want to talk to the prizes here. Let's talk to the prizes here.
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form. Perfect. His gold,
Oh boy.
or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth. His
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
What do you use as conditioner?
Just plain old metal polish, actually. Kind of does that naturally.
My God.
I know. It's ridiculous. I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
Step forward acquired.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
I'm Fridge.
That's
Nice
a
to meet
winner's name
you.
if ever I've heard one.
Yeah. Actually, I'm a bit of a loser. Thank you.
That's all right. We can't all win first every time. I think they make participation trophies.
Hell
Though
yeah!
I wouldn't know anything about them personally. So, what brings you around these parts?
I thought I might exercise a little.
Yes, the old exercise. Quite good for the, ligatures.
You mean ligaments?
Of course, yes. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up. Can't be late, but I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon. I'd love to, ask your opinion on something.
Why?
Got a tan.
Oh, I love when they run away so fast. We've got one more item to talk to. I've got a Discord message.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
The 7
In the
pioneers?
beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's
In the
dorm
beginning.
room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
Even or you?
And all this The wretched, soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly. I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
We can talk to one more item. I'm thinking the bed. Mommy bed.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
That's just for talking out loud about someone. No, but my heart is racing. Let's raise her out.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you, too. Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Oh, no. Sort of fantasies.
Oh, well, I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me. Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens. So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me. Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet.
Okay, settle down there.
Know that when
Go
I'm
take a cold shower.
Moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
No. No one is in the right mind could ignore you. Maybe you could fast this about actually talking to them. I'm just gonna say wow.
I know. I get a little twisted up just talking about it. So
of course, the bed's gonna be very sexual.
I've got all sorts of fantasies.
Yes, you should.
Every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out, warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years. But it never worked for me. Not once.
I'm jealous that you even have dreams. I don't dream. That sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me. That's really too bad.
It is, isn't it? But I guess it isn't necessarily a fix for my problem. Just would have been nice to have that in my pocket for when my dreams turn dark. Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
There are plenty of other ways to sleep soundly.
Yeah, you're right. I just need to keep trying. Well, what can you do? Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight, then?
Sure. Oh, right. Gotta find the key. Don't know where the key is, but we gotta start looking. Maybe start checking boxes. What's in here? I need to find a lockpicker's friend for this one. Okay. A bobby pin. We have a bobby pin somewhere? Maybe in the bathroom? Oh, we got the fuse box. Let's look at the fuse box.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly.
My entire breaker box is turned into a club.
The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
No. Hi.
Brand new patron.
Hello. I love you, actually.
Really? Are you sure? I find that hard to believe since this is the first time I've seen you here. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Do you seriously not know who I am?
I never said I didn't know you. You're a human. Of course I know you. You've quite the reputation around the house, Livewire. But to have you here in person, all to myself, ooh, how thrilling. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Let's go.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
Should I take his hand? On an Easter egg, I need you to go to the yellow wall in the living room and look down at the wall for like 30 seconds. Okay.
It's a pleasure to have...
Taking his eyes...
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and...
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
What even happens here?
Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. Volt.
Who is this? Eddie.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie! Just in time to... The human? What's she doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope?
Am
Unless you have other plans.
I mean, yeah, I kind of do.
You're funny. Right. I'll have fun with that. I finished the patch. I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right? I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
What's his problem?
Eddie, well, his human skills leave something to be desired. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
I'm sure you don't need to check up on Eddie.
That's very thoughtful of you, but I assure you what Eddie really needs is space.
Okay, if you say so.
Set you up at one of our VIP tables. With
pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight. Be warned, patrons.
Ooh.
Hi, everybody.
I'm
Johnny Splash. I got a song for you all tonight.
Fuck, it's Johnny again. No, thank you.
I keep a close watch on this hour of mine. I keep my forces free, I'll stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines. A big color. Oh, slide. That was amazing, baby. I even surprised my...
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crust.
Is that the microwave? Why does he have a gun?
Oof. Even I couldn't clean up that
The
mess.
vacuum?
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay.
With the club beginning to close down, you spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Vault is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quiet.
Show's over. Club's closed.
Oh my god! That's for the social follow on YouTube. I hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. Club is closed. Why don't you and I hang out? You can at least keep me company till Volt gets back.
Let me just drop everything I'm doing. Are you always this oblivious?
Are you always this much of an asshole?
Cute. Now get out.
Okay. I was told go downstairs. Need you to go to the yellow wall in the living room. This is the living room, and stare at it for 30 seconds. Okay. What am I doing here, chat? Why am I staring at this wall for 30 seconds? Is there a specific spot I'm supposed to stare at it at? I'll sit like here maybe, I guess? Is this the living room? This is the living room, right? Reddit and don't do anything. Okay. Just stare at it and be patient? Okay. I'm trusting you. It's been over 30 seconds now. I stare at this. I'm assuming that this is going to open the game so I can beat the game. That's my best guess. It hasn't been over 30 seconds. Yes, it has. Okay, it's been a full minute now. What am I looking at here? Do I need to get closer, maybe? Try the wall near the dining room? This wall? Get closer. Oh, like right here? Okay, let's try here. Okay, we're gonna stand here for 30 seconds. If this doesn't work, let's move forward and do it again for 30 seconds here. I don't think this is going to do anything. It's not working.
An expanse of blinding white muscled skin fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum, if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body. But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, You note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face. He almost resembles
My
a
God,
bleached
what is this
bowling
cursed
ball.
creature?
His eyes are two dark and unreadable holes. His mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
Sup, baby? Nice ass.
Oh. Excuse me?
I don't think I will.
Who do you think you are?
Yeesh. I gotta write a whole dissertation for you. You want some graphs and pie charts? Oh, how about some Venn diagrams?
Jojo! Oh shit, he's an enemy stand! Kill him! Kill him!
Will that help you figure it out?
Yes,
Oh my
please!
God. I was being facetious. It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department. Here, I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity. I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
Going
Yeah,
outside?
I can tell, but not even remotely close. I'm
This guy is a jerk.
an overwhelming sense of existential dread. But my homies call me Doug. Yo.
Doug calls you Doug? Don't like him.
Hang on! My
Leave,
content
Doug.
aware is going off.
Okay, hold on. I might like him in a
Doug
second.
is
Hold on.
a bit of an abusive dude. If you have any issues with constant aggression from someone, I'd recommend skipping him. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm okay
Carry
with him.
on,
We can
then.
handle him. That explains why you don't have a
because
nose.
of an incident at the zoo.
With, like, an animal?
If you consider a vending machine an animal, I don't. But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
Spartacus!
I knew Spartacus back in high school. What a whiny little bitch.
Wait, high school? How old are
Old
you?
enough for you to call me daddy.
Twins. And you call me absolutely not. You call me daddy's little dumpling. Oh god, barf.
Oh,
Okay.
man, I hate a pushover. They're no fun. That doesn't fit your vibe at all. We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence. I'm gonna call you Dork.
Yeah, that's accurate. What kind of a dick move there, dog?
That? Please, maybe grow a pair. That there was child's play. A real dick move would be to get you stuck ruminating on the heat death of the universe.
Yeah, that was also a dick move. What's the heat death of the universe? I'm
Look, I'm not
stupid,
gonna
sorry.
explain
Don't
everything for
understand
you.
that. Obviously, I'm a refrigerator. I'm not gonna die from
You've
heat.
got the internet. Use it.
Okay.
Anyway, Dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out.
What?
So I'm doom scrolling share bucket, okay?
Share bucket?
God, I really gotta explain everything to you, don't I?
Yes. Yeah, pretty much.
Big sigh coming through. ShareBucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform. I've been doom scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping. So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task. I use that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
Kinda sounds like a waste of time.
Let's get one thing straight, Dork. Time spent with me is never wasted. I'm legit. But since you're somehow not convinced, I'll incentivize you.
How so?
Swipe for a while, and I'll reward you with, a Doug point.
He holds out what appears to be a sort of badge, a golden image of his iconic blank face framed by laurel leaves.
It's a Doug point, and what is the USD exchange rate?
It fluctuates based on current market conditions, but it's fantastic, right? Don't worry about it. Anyway, enough. Read me some viral share bucket. What are the top 3 most popular posts right now?
The senator wants to replace all airplanes with blimps. There's an argument about what makes the best grilled cheese. This guy says Mexico is a soya, bro.
Totally makes sense, right? Rebucket that stat.
Don't know what that means, but okay.
This is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself. And only 357 billion hours of premium. We're making great time.
That doesn't seem like premium content. I'm sorry, how many hours?
357 billion. Oops.
What the
358 billion. 359. Come on, we gotta keep scrolling or else it's gonna keep piling up.
Gotcha, and how long do we have to do this
for? Come on, we're missing the good shit.
You'll pass.
You came around here and asked to spend time with me, so I graciously invited. But I don't have to doom scroll with you. There's plenty of other moderately attractive humans or concepts I could be doom scrolling with. I mean, I should just text Abby. She is super. She did things even porn won't show in some states.
What the fuck? Who is Abby?
She's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment. Right up my alley.
Yeah, maybe go spend some time with Abby.
I will. She might have blocked my number, but I'll find her on ShareBucket. Tell you what, maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned. A lot of power couples famously were opposite. It's not the end of the world.
It's not?
Nope. See, the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years when the sun engulfs the Earth.
This guy is kind of a dick. I don't want to talk to him anymore. As long as it destroys Bakersfield.
Wow, kind of fucked up to single out one specific city you want obliterated. Like, what did Bakersfield do to deserve
Bakersfield.
that? But you do you, I guess. What matters is, I'm hot and you're passably attractive.
Fuck
so I don't want
Bakersfield,
to
bro.
Especially since Abby isn't returning my texts.
You gotta stop texting Abby, bro.
Moving on my turf? No way. Go find your own concepts to Tell you what. Why don't you come back around here later, and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
I recommend Sudoku.
Ourselves. Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die. And the reverse is even worse. Parents outliving their children. Good shit, good shit.
That's super cruel, Doug.
I'm going easy on them.
Yeah, we don't fuck
Hell,
with
I don't
kids,
even tell
dude.
about the heat death of the
That's
universe
fucked
until
up.
they're seniors in high school. And don't worry if you can't stop thinking about me tonight when you're all alone. That's totes normal. Oh, and don't text me. Later, Dorcas.
Not be alone in bed. I'll make sure to talk to the bed. I will be bringing the bed with me to bed. I feel like I need to talk to something more positive. Music seems pretty positive. Let's talk to the music.
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is...
Talk to the washing machine, you will know his voice? Okay. After I'm done talking to the record player, we'll talk to the washing machine.
You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
They have the stance?
Touchdown!
You give it your best shot. Which...
Now you're on the trolley. Exactly
I got it.
What I said. You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy. How you doing? I've been waiting for you to come over. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
I didn't even know you still worked, honestly. I'm not really into vinyls.
That's like saying you're not really into rainbow. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new... Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
can't imagine why.
Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around. Otherwise, you can beat it.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is...
Okay, let's go tracking. Talk to the washing machine. This is the washing machine? This has to be the washing machine.
Acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Greetings, weary traveler.
I think I might recognize this voice. Hold on. I need him to talk more. 3 lines isn't enough.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
The dryer after this? We can tackle the dryer.
Tiger, tiger. Tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that.
Okay, this guy is voiced by David Sabala. He's also in One Piece. I don't know if I know him though. Hold on. What is he in?
Yes.
Pulling up his IMDb right now to see if I know him in anything. He's in Transformers,
Yes.
The Flash, Bumblebee, League of
A
Legends.
long and solitary bad mood.
Oh, he is in Elder Scrolls too. Let's see.
For this, for everything, we are out of tune. You aren't serious. You jest. A little jesting?
Just a little jesting.
Suppose you want to hear my story?
No, I don't. Unless it's your story
forgive
long?
me if it is. I'm used to being left with my door open, so to speak.
No, I can leave
I'm
anytime. Watch me. Okay, let's try the washer.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
Sebastian!
Yes.
Oh my god, hold on. Is this Sebastian? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think this is Sebastian from fucking, Black Butler. Hold on. Is it Astarian? Hold on. Let me look. Need him to talk more. Give me a second.
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may
Oh, shit,
be
it
the
is
emotion I'm
Astarian. Oh,
experiencing.
fuck.
Yes. Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled.
I
Pass
think
the
that this
sham,
is
or
Sebastian.
you might,
Hey,
in reality,
Chris.
be a dud, a wet blanket, a bore. That happens, and I've already committed to excitement. I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I? Of course it makes sense. I always make sense.
I've already dated I've already dated Astarian. I do not wish
I'm
to
a
date him
sparkling
again.
conversationalist. So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked? And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
Zero-like charm. That's quite
Naturally,
toned.
as an energetic equilibrist, I must keep my body in tip-top shape. I can see that, you do not make that a priority.
Wait,
You
what I
think
do?
this, do you? Such adorable self-delusion. Indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
Work
Gerald, I
out
cannot
is
even
exactly.
begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
That's the creative too.
Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Using only what's here in the
Gasp.
lighting room.
I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
They all gonna work out together? That sounds awesome.
Yes, as incapable of inspiring awe, just like my obliques. Yes? Yes.
Oh, please, we'll stop
I
there.
can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulets, and Russian twister. What do you think?
I don't know who any of those people are.
The floor. You haven't met Florence? Ah, she and Mare Celia are my two favorite dishy divas. We get together, a little lambrusco. She hates working out, but what do you think? Titus! What do you think? Oh dear, no. I don't think that's a good idea. Darling, where
Why?
will I hang from?
Door frame, obviously.
Have you seen him? A slice a la mode. How could I ever focus on form with that form
Okay,
before
that's
me?
fair.
Oh, no.
That's that
No
story
more
too.
temptations. I must keep my movement pure.
Let's get you fly again. Another 1,000 jumping
rigorous
jacks.
training is the only way forward. Oh, for the love of Lint. I sound like him. Washford,
Hell.
of course. Call Washford for me.
Are you kidding me? You are physically on top of each other. You're not
Yes.
talking?
Obviously. If it were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Sumptuous, don't you think?
Can't believe it.
Just
What?
wait a
More?
moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious. You'll have to use... Not as glorious. Have at it.
Okay, we have talked to everything. Yeah. Okay, I have to sleep apparently.
Welcome in, my little cutie.
One moment you're looking at your old sports
Oh,
equipment.
God.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, at mid-squat he stops suddenly, bending.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me. Hey,
Don't
hey,
judge
no
me.
judging here, pal. Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from,
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dun, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. The Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
His name is Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock. Fantastic. I'm pretty sure Shuttlecock is what's on his knees,
He
too.
goes for a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop. Looking at you with a...
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me...
Doug is just fine for pals. Don't we might have just met.
Anyway, it's good.
He grows very serious.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Is he using a fucking sacred? He's using a sake weight. None of your
Hey,
business.
that's okay.
I'm gonna be a dick
Real
to him.
pals respect each other's privacy. You don't have to share shit you don't want to share.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze.
Well, hey, no matter what happened, your inner athlete said, let's...
And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
What?
I would have an inner
Yours might be
athlete.
like, but that's okay.
We just gotta get you into the...
After all, working out...
So you come back here with... Meet me by the...
Bring your positive attitude.
Alright. I think we've got time to finish the rest of this day, and then I think we're going to call it after.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently? Well, as you know,
So
I'm
why?
able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
No, the Quantum Catacomb activewear is all good.
And I haven't even told you what it is yet. Well, it's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual... Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it. Sorry. It's not
Thanks for
safe
letting
to
me
talk.
know.
I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. Let's go ahead and talk to Skylar and see what she thinks.
What can I do for you in my main menu?
What's that
there's
about you?
lots I can chat about. Me?
Do we talk about the dating object things works?
My lore.
No, I don't really care. How did the dateables listen to music,
Human
etc.?
emotions. What's happening is that there's a whole other dimension to objects and concepts. Somehow they are able, even me,
Okay,
with
that's
my
too much.
vibrational
My head
qualities,
hurts already.
because I can't see all of it. They could have lives parallel to the... Maybe? What did you think about that? Darn it.
That's
Listen,
ridiculous.
I'm glad. You see, my inner workings are based on some very... I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready?
Skylar
Ready.
points to her own Dateviators and invites you to look. You see, there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
This is my suspension. It keeps these Dateviators running. It's, not doing great.
Would the glasses have a suspension? Isn't that for cars?
That's exactly... It's a very special type of suspension. A suspension of disbelief. I'm
Kidding
not.
me.
Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment, but it's strained, really strained, with all these talking to objects, having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies. It can barely handle it. Just
How can I help?
give it a little love. Anyway,
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be...
you just thought she did a bad job with our explanations, so this kind of means a lot to me. So please try to be careful. Thank you.
You got it. Touch the computer.
A tattooed,
I've got 3, so I can hit one of each.
Regards you
Oh
with a
shit.
friendly smile. Their kind faces
let
illuminated by
down.
the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
Oh, Alberto, obviously.
Not according to my latest data. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway? Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password. Possibly the worst password chosen by
3 of those
anyone
options are
ever.
terrible at passwords.
Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
Honestly, I don't put a lot of thought into
Yes,
these things.
That is extremely evident.
It's...
Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections,
You need to have
MITM
two-form
Hackers are more
authentication,
sophisticated than
and you
ever
need to have
before.
mod words, you know? I'm pretty sure it's got that 2-form. More sophisticated than in 1995 cinematic masterpiece Hackerman.
Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Exactly.
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic. We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
I agree.
I knew you
Let's
were
get
as
that two-factor
intelligent as you
authentication
are
set up.
attractive. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
Why is your name Mac?
I've booted up before, but never like this. I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Absolutely, I'm at 4 right now. Sometimes it's even 11.5.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily. 14.6 hours on the weekends.
I wish my computer.
The way
Look,
you
yeah, that's
organize
true.
your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Oh, thanks,
Of
Mac.
course. I get chills just thinking about it. But
My
can I be
God,
honest
I
about
want to
something?
smash.
I just want to
Please.
express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
I want it
Oh,
too.
I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Please do. I want to know everything
Amazing.
about you.
Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been
Mood.
grinding on my CPU above all else.
Self-insert
No,
fanfic beside
I'm
you.
quite capable of. But for me, the most pressing issue, and I want to put this as delicately as you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
No. We're not updating it. We're not doing that. No, you can't. You can't prove anything. You
Please
can't
don't become
prove
defensive.
anything.
I assure you, I'm not attempting to instigate a confrontation.
I do not want Windows 12. Sorry, that's not
outdated
happening.
Software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle
don't want
bin
Windows
is called
12.
Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even
Okay, that's good.
anything.
I'm changing my recycling bin to a pile of ash
Definitely
after this.
nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
No, the internet was
There's
a
a
mistake.
worthwhile philosophical discussion to have on that issue, but it's somewhat irrelevant to the issue at hand.
Alright, please
Did
continue.
you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
I guess
Look,
I
I'm
wasn't
sorry.
paying
I
attention.
really don't mean to
Sorry.
blame you
That's
for my
not really the
troubles.
truth. The truth is I'm deliberately not updating my
We
flipping
have
software
such
because
an
I
amazing
know
time
better.
interfacing together, and the
It's
last
going
thing
to
I
break
wanna
my
do is
computer if
rock
I
the
do.
boat.
It'll break
It's
my
just that
computer.
Before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't and since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they? Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now.
This was
Instead
if
of
this was
you
in
just
real
pressing
life,
my keys
I
to
would
write
ask
your adult-themed
politely
self-insert fanfic.
till it not.
We're having a real and suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you, and by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me, will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Okay.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process? Wonderful!
Absolutely.
I knew I'd enjoy the offline world.
Alright. I've got 2 more. Water heater is going to be one of them.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it? I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian? All right, everyone has an
Very
opinion.
short and not fun.
And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along? That really means a lot.
Very likely.
Here comes my resume if you ever have any
I like you,
leads.
Tom. In Tom, hometown in Las Vegas, age 39, and a health position, mandatory years, worked at current position 0.1, previous employment, general manager, dairy, friend. You received 8 years, reason for dismissal, too tall, previous employment, assistant manager, dairy, wizard, 2 years, reason, blah, 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 blah. Sorry, Tom. Sucks to suck. Looks like Tom's out of a job, too. Okay, we're gonna hit the water heater up.
Normally you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber after all.
Waste.
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Ah! Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
I haven't even thought about your pilot light going out.
I take pride in keeping it going on.
It's in real life too.
Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice. How you doing, sweetheart?
Winifred the water heater. Nice to meet you, Winnie. Hi, Winnie.
Oh, I don't really like nicknames from people I don't really know. Nothing personal, darling. I hope you understand.
Well, you just called me darling, so I...
That wasn't no nickname. That was a pleasantry. Consider yourself lucky. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
What is it that you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
I mean, I guess I did.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
I'll come back
I'll
later
hope to
then.
see you around.
We got one more. Who should we talk to? Talk to these boxes. Maybe
As
the
you take
key
in
is
the
in here
sight of the
somewhere.
adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm.
It's Indiana
and a daring
Jones.
grin
Let's
on
go.
her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here! I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Popcorn?
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness. But before we begin...
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house. This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
Hell yeah, let's go grab him. She's kinda cute. Say my house is special.
The most special house in the history of houses. You might be able to tell from looking at me, but I am an explorer, an adventurer, a rake, a rogue, a bounder without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over. Think fun-loving without the using others for my own gain part.
Sounds like you're a fantastic box to know.
That I am. I would ask who you are, but my goodness, there hardly seems to be a point. You must be, I mean, you couldn't be any other than, right?
You must really think I'm someone important.
I know that you are the... well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path. Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt
Oh,
of
I'm the
gratitude and
houseologist.
respect.
Leading what?
Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets. You are the resident, after all, aren't you?
Ooh, I like that. Yes, I am. But I didn't build it or
Are you
anything.
telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
I just live here.
Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
Crap, are you gonna be sick?
Fluttering in
What
the
does that
sun,
feel like?
Birds trapped. Slightly nauseated because the damn birds keep trying to tip me over. But you...
Oh, it's like butterflies in the
I may
stomach.
have
I get
already
you.
said too much. Ah. I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow. But no promises. Okay. See ya.
Alright. I think that's it for me today. There won't be a stream tomorrow, but you can come catch me in the evening tomorrow for the subathon. There's not gonna be a morning stream. But thank you guys so much for watching. If you haven't already, make sure to subscribe, leave a like, jump to the Discord server. That's discord.gg/holyfridge. I'm the Fridge Goddess. I will be signing off. Goodbye.
The stream is over, the mirror's gone, the fun is over, but not for long. You gotta sleep, it's time to sleep. Pray tonight, get on your knees.
I hope you guys enjoyed the game. We're definitely gonna be playing some more of this during the subathon because I really had a lot of fun playing this. There's a whole other DLC that adds another 100 items apparently. Like I said, the subathon is tomorrow, starting at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, so come join us for that. Otherwise, thank you guys so much for watching. This is the Fridge Goddess.
Join me at discord.gg/holyfridge. Ooh, fridge, ooh, goddess.